How are you doing tonight? Bro can never be positive or say anything nice. Yeah, I'm joking too, but it's still funny. Yo, hold on before you send another chair. Hold on real quick. Let me try to fix something. Hold on. Please don't send another one. Hold on. Perfect. I wish this was Stranger Things. That's like the best TV show ever. Yo, Michael, thank you for the cheer. I started playing with Michael in season 4. He's probably one of the first people that ever came into any one of my streams. Like, which you might not know, I never wanted to be a streamer. I didn't even know anything about streaming at all. I had never watched, like, Ninja was big then, Tfue. I didn't know who any of those people were. I had no clue of, like, the gaming community, or definitely not, but I didn't know anything about, like, people live stream video games and people watch. I kind of knew through, like, I used to watch this live streamer, Ice Poseidon, but I don't know, I just didn't know anything about, like, Twitch and shit, so, I started playing. was I did this skate clinic for these kids, and we like donated skateboards and stuff. And I was filming it, and like, yo, play Fortnite, and I didn't know what Fortnite was. So I put this video out, and they all like commented on the video to play Fortnite and to live stream it. And I like had a big PS4, so I was like, F it, I'm just gonna turn it on and see what happens. I started streaming Fortnite, and I freaking sucked. And I remember Michael came through and like, "Can I play?" And I was just like running around, not even knowing what to do. But now I'm better than Mike. Yo, man, we should play Save the World sometime. I haven't played Save the World in forever. Yo, you know, look, just like we said, right? I can admit this, right? I'm gonna say that in most situations, like build fighting and editing and fighting, you're really good. You can be better than me at that in some instances because you play way more. But when it comes to strategy and winning, you cannot deny that I'm better. Building 1v1 back in the day, and I beat you. I think you would definitely beat me in a 1v1 now. I can admit that. It doesn't hurt me to admit that. And the reason why is I barely play Fortnite. Like, I have to be playing like all the time. And like what I'm talking about is I'm talking about the aspect, right, of like to me, what I would consider good is a person who's a good all-around player. It's like somebody who can just shoot 3 shots is not that good. Look, please just admit back in the day, and me and Puppers were the best people you had. Yo, do you not remember where we fought? We fought in Tilted Town. You downloaded it. It was me and you, and I freaking sniped you. I headshotted you. This is when, like, they still had the vending machines. Look, everybody knows, anybody over the age of 18 will tell you, records matter. And you got super pissed off at me and was like, you were so angry at me, and you started saying all these things, and this is the first time that you ever kind of got banned off of my channel. See, when you're younger, you forget things that happen. And then also too, my aim is like, you forget that I have really, really good aim. My aim is like freaking, like, excellent. You can go back and look at any of my videos and see that my aim. And I can build. I have strategy, smarts, and I know how to win games. You are good at fighting. That's one aspect of the game. You're really good at fighting. You're almost like, I would say you could probably beat Clicks or somebody in certain situations. But your ego gets in the way. Like, are you gonna continue playing Fortnite? Or are you gonna push towards other games like the Quarry and others? Probably. I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna do like a little bit of both. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna play like I played Fortnite earlier today, and then um, now I'm switching to the Quarry. Like for me, I got too wrapped up in Fortnite to where like if you play something every single day, and this is what I tell when people say it's just a game. Like if you're playing something and you consider it just to be a game for 8 hours every single day, like you gotta reevaluate the way you think. That's like a big part of your life. You know what I mean? Like if you're even if you're spending 4 or 5 hours playing a game every single day for 2 years, that is not just a game. Oh, that's cool. So, what kind of car is you got a car already? So, like, basically, yeah, I'll turn down the. All right, so basically, when you play something that long, you kind of get into the game too much, and I was caring too much about winning, and like in like getting angry about stuff, so I like took a break, and now when I play Fortnite, it's not as annoying when shit happens. I started getting good too before they added bots and skill-based matchmaking. I look, it's like in just like I'm talking about in basketball, right? What made Michael Jordan the greatest player, and this isn't me saying this, right? What the fuck? Hold up. Yeah, so Michael Jordan was good because he could shoot threes, he could shoot hat, he could do everything. I might even consider myself a Michael Jordan. But the player that can do the most things, and you don't even have to be that good. I'll give you an example of skateboarding, right? In skateboarding, you could be really, really good at doing manuals, right? You could do every trick into a manual first try. but that person can't skate ledges, or they can't skate handrails, or they don't know how to skate stairs, or they don't really know how to do flip tricks, or they only skate transition and pulls. What makes somebody the best skateboarder ever is somebody who can skate everything. You can go and skate a half pipe, a mini ramp, a pull, handrail, ollie off a gap, do flip jump, flip tricks when you can be good all around. You can't just be good at one aspect of the game and think that you're better. I'm down to play tomorrow. Just like I said, you're really good at fighting, but you're like Kobe Bryant when he first started playing basketball. Your immaturity gets in the way of you being a very, very good player. You just do very immature stuff that don't need to, like, you as soon as you see somebody, like, you could have a 16 kill game, and as soon as you see somebody, you're gonna go fight them, not knowing that they got a team around them, and you're sandwiched between 3 or 4 teams, and then you'll go kill that dude, but then get killed by the other dude who sucks because you didn't think 10 steps ahead. And that's the reason why I can't just be like, yo, you're better. Now, I think about things like that. I can think of where to rotate and get in front of a team to get in the best position to be the team that is shooting the play a player like you that's going to go make the bad decision, and I'm going to put my team in a place that makes the good decision. Yo, the main aspect of all right, let me ask you this. What's the main aspect of Fortnite? Let's see if you can be truthful. What's the main aspect of Fortnite? Look, look, that's what I'm talking about, right? There, like, it's like saying this, right? Let's say you have a team, right? And you yourself score 60 points, but your team has 68 points. You played freaking wonderful, right? You played wonderful. The main aspect is to win. Who gets more wins? I don't know. I just haven't switched over. It has look. It has nothing to do with squads. Do I play with people that are really good? Most of my squad wins, I was soloing in those squad games. You see what I'm saying? I solo squad in those games. A lot of freaking YouTubers, the best players, play solo squads. That's usually what I do because all of my teammates don't listen to me. They make bad decisions and I win. The reason why I play squads is because I do giveaways. Well, it's like the point that I'm trying to make is it is not about how many points you score; it's how many points the other team scores. And I would say that I'm like, if you even look at my stats and my KD and everything, it's my stats are like very high with everybody else. It's hard for you to look at me as a different player because you played with me when I sucked. And your whole perspective of me, it's still seeing me as this player that sucks. Probably early. Probably like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, I've solo squatted a game before. Yeah, so I've gotten 20 crown wins this season. Yeah, that's GG's. I've gotten like 5. Just grind with build for a few hours, mainly the building unless you zero build. If you own Fortnite, what would you do with the loot pool and everything? I would invest it back in the company. No, it's not even that. It's like um a lot of people look at me in different, like when I was playing every single day, I don't think, man, I was winning like 15 games a day or more when I was playing with Gucci Gang, right? Me and him, I got really, really good when I was playing. I barely lost a fight, and me and him both had 600 plus wins. This was when they had skill based matchmaking, and we weren't getting in bot lobbies. We were playing against real good people, but you have to play the game every single day. Now it's like I do other stuff. I'm lifting weights. I don't. I'm not into the game as much as I was. So like the passion's not there. But with like with anybody, right? If you meet somebody, right, and they're broke or anything, right? They could have something about them. You always remember, like, if I saw Michael or talk to him now, even though his voice has changed, I still always remember the little kid voice, right? Because that was the first time I ever met you. That's what goes into your head, and it's hard to get that out. So when Michael met me, I sucked. I didn't know what the game was about. I didn't know how to play the game. I didn't know anything about the game. So he sees me as this person that doesn't know how to build, doesn't know how to fight. And at that time, he was way more advanced than me and better. But then for a while, we didn't play. I kept playing. I learned strategies. I learned from other people. I practiced. And I got really, really good. But to him, he still looks at me as the player that sucks. Yeah, I mean, so like just like I said, you would be better than me at solos. Um, but that's still not saying anything because it's like when I play solos, I start getting wins. I never get a chance to play freaking solos because of like my channel. Like I don't play Fortnite outside of streaming. You play Fortnite like just to play Fortnite. I play Fortnite to stream. Usually when I stream, people are like, "Yo, let me play," or they join, or I'm doing some type of giveaway. So I never got a chance to freaking play. But look, if you look at it, you played just as many squad games as me. How many squad games have you played? See, the thing is, what you're not understanding, you're missing the point. It doesn't matter if it's solo, duos, trios, or whatever. It's about winning, right? And if you were really good too, you would be able to carry other people to win. You feel what I'm saying, Michael? You would be able to carry people to win. It's like Michael Jordan, right? And that's what I brought up Kobe. Michael Jordan was so good that he made other people better and win. Because really, Dennis Rodman was only good at doing free throws. He was like the best, not free throws, he was the best rebounder in the league. he could shoot, he could do other things, but his main thing was like defense and taking being in the paint and being that type of person. Scottie Pippen was a little bit better at all around. Steve Kerr was better at 3 points and stuff like that. Kukoc, they all played a part. But like with Kobe, when he first got into the league, he was a ball hog. He was really good at shit, but he didn't know how to pass. He didn't know how to do anything. He was only good at scoring baskets. He was not good at defense or anything like that. All right, so I've played 4,000. You've played 3,300. How many squad wins do you have? You have 942 wins this. Oh, okay, okay. I get what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? How many do I have? 500 and something? So you we haven't even played. Like you should have at least 300 wins in that same thing. I have 400 plus more wins than you, right? So yo, that see, look, that's the point I'm trying to make. We both play with people that are not good most of the time. As Nico plays, like I when I play with Nick, we play good, but most people that I play with, they don't have a freaking mic. They don't have anything, right? They don't have they most people that I play with are not good at all. They piss me off. That's another reason why I stopped playing. They steal my kills. They freaking don't rotate with me. They don't land with me. You know what I mean? They do. They steal my loot and then don't um do anything with it. They carry around like the best weapon in the game, but don't use it. I feel like squads is the easiest thing to win. I mean, it's not the easiest thing. I think squads is the hardest thing to win. And the reason why I say squads is the hardest because unless you have four good people, but if you have one good person and all three people suck and y'all go and fight a team and all four of those players, you got to fight four good players. And that happens to me so much, man. If it like I probably would have 800 wins if it wasn't for the people I played with. You got oh yeah, I got a Lin Lee streamer plus 24 pin in the mail today. Oh, you're talking about for your graphics card? Let me ask you, are you verified on Fortnite Tracker, Michael? Oh yeah, Nico plays. If it sometimes I wasn't talking to you, basically I have two. Actually, I have three chats open. Because I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Mhm. Yeah, I feel bad, yeah. It's not bad. Like, should I play this? I feel bad because Alden was the main one that told me to freaking play this game, and I think he fell asleep. Yo, Nick, what time is it where you are? Oh, we're on the same time period. Then yeah, it's like I want to play, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if maybe he comes through. Maybe he's like doing something else. I'm gonna play Skater XL real quick. Yeah, I was about to flip out. I'm like, why is it not working? I forgot I was here. I'm the best at this game. I was just asking. Oh, so how many wins do you have in total? You gotta get your wins up. Yeah, but how many solo games have you played? Tell me how many. See, he said too many. He don't even want to answer that shit. Tell me how many. $3K. See? I don't even want to hear that. I don't even want to hear that shit. Oh, here it is.
Well, everybody's heard about the bird.
Yeah, but I already admitted that. Look, see, this is what you forget that you're afraid to do. I already said that I suck at solos, but it's not that I suck at solos. I don't like third party and people like solos is like I feel like the toxic part with Fortnite. It's like you're going to get double teamed unless you're lucky in a game. There's always gonna be 3 people usually at the end of the game, right? And then when you go to fight one of the players, you have to either be able to beat that person and the other person's like scared to fight, or you're gonna get third party, you're gonna kill the guy, and then the other guy that was waiting and shooting at you the whole time is gonna come and kill you. That's why I lose every time. I have so many second places in freaking what you call it. It really isn't, but it's just like I don't I played, alright, I'll tell you this too. I played close to 800 games when I first started playing. Because you know I would play like 10 hours a day. And I would only play solos. And at that point in time, I would land places and die like back to back. I had already stopped playing solos even when I got good at the game. So I knew what it means. Can you hear me over the music? Or can you hear the music? I'm not gonna say you haven't gotten good at the game, but at the end of the day, you're young, and the thing I see with young people is the biggest thing I see with you is like it's ego. It boils down to ego, right? You're always worried about what other people think. So everybody and their grandma thinks that you have to be this super aggressive player all the time. So then you feel that you have to do that. When really you don't. That's not the objective of the game. And that's why most men, right, don't make it like big until they're in their like 30s. Like most men are like super broke until they're in their 30s, and then they figure out what they want to do. And even then, most men aren't even going to do that. They're just going to be working some regular job and like living a very modest lifestyle. It is very hard to make a ton of money, to make over 6 figures in America. Unless you're like a lawyer, a doctor, or anything like that. And a lot of your personality and like what you're doing with like how you're strategizing to play freaking Fortnite, it's the wrong way. You're doing something that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but there's no money in astrophysics. That's what I'm talking about. People waste their energy and time doing the wrong thing when that's not the objective. Like people tell me all the time about like Instacart and Uber Eats, and they're like, get a real job, and then you see where they work, they make $17, $18 an hour, and they have to go to work every single day at a certain time. They gotta work 5 days a week. They have to like ask to get off and all this stuff. And I'm sitting there making close to $300 to $400 a day, every single day. I work when I want, I work when I don't, and I don't even work full work days to make double what some people make in 2 days. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and that's like most of America. All of the investments that I've made, right? I didn't have I didn't grow up with a dad. Nobody like taught me how to do this. I had to learn. The reason why I even got to where I'm at is because the same stuff that I do in Fortnite to get wins and worried about, that's the same shit I do in real life. But I doubt that I'll ever do that. People can stream using Facebook. I say that because of the logo next to the other logos. Yeah, I stream on Fortnite on Facebook too. I'm actually partnered with Facebook, but I stopped streaming on there for a lot. Well, I took a break, but now it's like I want to do it, so I'm just gonna grind it out no matter what. Or I could be a spaceflight engineer working on the Mars rovers and stuff. There's no Mars, man. I'm telling you, there's no Mars. I know what you're gonna say. They have the Hubble, that new freaking thing that took all those freaking pictures. And look, I have proof too to prove that. You know who started? Like, I'm gonna show you something, right? This will trip you out. There's no way you just said that. I'm gonna prove to you. The person who came up with where you want to get a job with like NASA and stuff, right? Just let me show you this, and it might change your mind. This is what I'm saying. You have to be able to open your mind sometimes, because not everything that you're taught is 100% true. I promise you. Alright, so who created NASA? Alright, so Wiener Maxson Van Braun, right? He was the first person. He was a Nazi scientist. They said Eisenhower did it, right? Who is the real founder of NASA? Wiener Magnus Maximilian Führer von Braun. He was a Nazi scientist, right? He's a Nazi scientist. He worked under Hitler. He did all of the experiments. Now, I'm going to show you this. Project Paperclip. This is all going to make sense to you. And if you don't know any of this, Operation Paperclip, right? This is a true documentation. Operation Paperclip was a secret United States intelligence program in which more than 1,600 Nazi German scientists, engineers, and technicians were taken from Nazi Germany to the U.S. government. Operation Paperclip was a secret United States intelligence employment after, Nazi Germany to the U.S. government employment after the end of World War II in Europe between 1945 and 1959. When did he create this? Right before this, right? People knew that he was like a secret person, right? They knew that they couldn't tell Americans that a Nazi scientist was the head and founder of NASA. People would have lost their shits because we just went in Germany to help with fighting the Nazis, and then y'all give all of these Nazi scientists and doctors leniency, and that's why they call it paperclip, because they freaking sealed the documents, right? They bring this guy over to America and they cover it up with saying Eisenhower. Now I'm gonna show you what's on his grave. So what is after? I'm gonna show you. Copy. What is on? Oh shit. Okay, as you see, this is that scientist's name, right? It says Palms 19 and 1. Palms 19 and 1. Let's read this. As palms David, the heavens declare the glory of God, the skies proclaim the work of the hands. Day after day pour forth speech, night after night they display. There's no speech. Hold on. That's not the full one. Okay, here it is right here. And this is King James Version. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament swore his handiwork. Day unto day utter speech at night. Now you see this word, the firmament, right? We're going to take this word here, because this word is made. We're going to do firmament. Firmament. Right here, the heavens of the sky, especially when regarded as a tangible thing. In the first chapter of Genesis, Moses and God raketh that expansion, which is a certain blah blah blah, into the midst of the waters, and let divided the waters from the heaven up above. So he basically he asked to get this Bible verse put on this thing. The Nazis already said that there was no thing else but here. There's all this documentation that says that, right? So there is no thing else out of space. Now you're gonna say, basically, like we've gone to space and all this stuff. There's pictures of the Earth, right? And a lot of people are like, I had this epiphany. Everybody argues over flat Earth and round Earth. What if both people are right? You know what I mean? Like if you look at this model here, this is round. Now let's take a picture. Like let's do NASA picture of Earth. What does that look like? It's a round shape. You know my Discord. Right? This is round. Now, if you think about it, a plate, right? Like a round plate. If you stood over top of that plate and took a photo, it would be round. Yeah, I feel you. It would be round. You feel what I'm saying? But if you took a picture from the side, it would be flat. So nobody has ever flown around the whole moon or the whole Earth and seen it. And a lot of people, like, I'm just gonna say this. This is exactly why they teach you certain things in school. They're not gonna teach you everything. Yeah. Hold up. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Bruh, the Earth is round, you can tell.
Yo, look, just like I freaking said, yo, like you
I
that's what I'm
know the
talking
whole plate analogy, but whenever you go into the stratosphere, when you go into the stratosphere, you can see the curvature of the Earth.
No, you can't. Show me a
Yes,
picture.
you can.
Show me a picture right now.
But
Show me a picture so you've seen it with your own eyes.
yep.
So you're lying. You're
No,
lying
I'm
for
not.
the sake of lying.
No, I'm not.
What are you talking about? When have you seen it? Like I said, I'll be quiet. If you show me a picture, I'll admit that I was wrong.
Here. Hold on. About to. How do you get it to pop up?
It cannot be a CGI photo.
It's not. It's from a weather balloon.
That's just not gonna show the curvature of the Earth. You know how?
Look.
You know how far
Look.
you?
That's the stratosphere.
Oh.
You can tell if the Earth has a curvature, and if you can't, then something's wrong.
Hold on, let me. Where?
You
No,
your score.
no, that's not showing the curvature of the Earth.
Yes, it is.
No,
you can see the Earth's curved.
No, look, that is not showing the curvature of the Earth. That camera is shot with a fisheye lens. You know what happens when you shoot something out of a fisheye lens? Look at my stream. Fish eye lens. This is what I'm saying. You have.
Here's another picture. This isn't a fisheye lens.
That all of them are shot on a fisheye lens. They have to do it because if they didn't, the camera's not wide enough to shoot the whole fucking Earth. I'm a photographer.
Yeah, bruh.
They
so you remember how you said there's nothing else in space other than Earth, right?
Yeah.
How do you explain the moon?
The moon's not out of orbit. We can see the moon. It's not that far away. They're trying to say that it's super, super far away. Even the sun, right?
It is super, super far away. It's just massive.
Do you really? So like if I was to go in between the sun and the Earth, right? And I didn't have a spacesuit, right? What would happen to me?
You'd be attracted to one of them.
No, that's not
gravity.
What would happen to my body? I know you've seen it in movies.
Die. Fucking die.
No, you will fucking freeze because there's.
Yeah.
You would freeze. So how does fucking heat get from the fucking sun to the Earth? Like you would be able.
You don't know that? Wait, hold on. That's actually very simple to explain. So the UV, like, look, I don't know if you can understand this, but the rays, the cosmic. Hold on, the cosmic rays. You know how you remember from school when they taught you about how molecules, whenever they bump into each other, it creates energy, right?
Facts.
And energy cannot be created nor destroyed. You know that?
Facts.
It has to be converted to another thing.
Energy cannot be.
Yeah, it has to be converted to another form of energy, and that form of energy is heat. That's how. Because look, you know, whenever you freeze, like whenever you look at something under a microscope, you can see the atoms start to slow down whenever it's cold. But when it gets hot, it creates more movement. So as they get bumped into, it creates heat, and that's how heat it warms our atmosphere and stuff like that.
Yo, you missed the whole point of what I said. That's what I was trying to save you from wasting your mouth. So if I'm between the Earth and the sun, and I go
there's no molecules in space. There's no molecules for the sun to heat up there.
The molecules would not be able to reach Earth. You're saying that it's
yes, they would.
No, it wouldn't.
It travels as a different. It
so
still travels at the same
all the way through space and time until it goes through our atmosphere, then heats us up.
Yes.
From how look, that doesn't even make any sense at all. That does not make any sense at all. When you really think about it, you're reading off of a freaking book. Let me ask you this: when you were 5 years old, did you believe that Santa Claus would come to your house?
Yeah.
All right, and did everybody tell you that Santa Claus lived?
Huh? Wait, huh?
Did all adults and everybody make it seem like Santa? He was in books.
Yeah.
He went to the mall. You literally believed that he was freaking alive, right?
Yeah.
And he came to your chimney and delivered all of these presents.
I don't have a chimney.
So it shows you.
Came from my front door.
No, it shows you. Listen, it shows you that people can be told anything from a young age, and that is what you're gonna think happens.
Okay, but hey, I found the answer to your question about why outer space is so cold, but Earth is warm. It says sunlight contains energy, and in that near Earth space, there's no atmosphere to filter that energy, so it's more intense than it is down there on Earth. You know?
You would be able to if you were in between the sun and the fucking Earth.
Oh well, you're not
gonna
feel because you're not gonna feel heat because there's no molecules in space. Why do you think light? Why do you think space is black? You know the way light works is by reflecting off of other things, right? You know that. So that's why everything around space is black.
So you're trying to tell me that if you stood in between a heater and another object, you wouldn't feel the heat?
You would, because there's molecules to be bumped in. There's molecules that, you know, they hit
No.
each other. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's
Yes, it
not,
is.
That is not. That is not. Like, explain corpuscular rays.
Corpuscular rays?
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Oh, those things? The things that you see from like the sun and shit in the clouds?
Corpuscular rays are created when sunlight shines through the gaps in the cloud atmosphere, contains haze. The dust scatters in the bright lights. If the sun was
Exactly.
coming from that place and it has to go through that, there would be no such thing as corpuscular rays.
But this just proved, bro, you just contradicted yourself. You like, well, you didn't contradict yourself, but I just proved you
No.
wrong. You remember when I said that light has to have something to bounce off of for it to be visible? All that dust in the atmosphere from the corpuscular rays,
You're
that's what
not
makes it show up. That's what makes it show up though,
does
because the corpuscular rays are caused by light reflecting off of the dust in the atmosphere.
No, that's not where corpuscular rays start.
Yes,
Alright,
it is. It says this dust or haze scatters some of the bright light that can be seen against the darker clouds. And some, oh, this dust. You see dust or haze.
That doesn't mean that that's the reason why you see it. It says the dust or haze scatters some of the bright light that can be
Yeah,
seen
it
against
scatters
the darker
it.
clouds. That's not the same. That's not me contradicting myself. And the point that I'm
It
trying
is.
to make. The point that I'm trying to make is you would not see rays from something that far away.
Yes,
Then-
you would. It's
then-
literally
on.
burning. It's burning helium and hydrogen that
Also-
creates energy. And you
Also,
know,
the sun
as
in
you
the-
remember,
Well, explain.
as you remember, light
like-
cannot be created. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. That energy from the helium molecules being created, it burns. What do you call it? Whenever something changes forms, I don't even remember. But it changes forms into light and heat instead of just sitting there as, you know, whatever the fucking sun does. You know?
No, alright. So how hot is the sun?
Huh?
How hot
I don't
is the
know.
sun?
I don't need to know that. I don't. Bro,
Alright, so
ask
is the sun putting off heat?
yes, it is.
Okay, so if the sun is putting off heat, where is that heat going in space?
It's traveling as rays.
No.
Yes, it is. It's traveling as ultraviolet rays.
Look, there's no way for anybody to actually test that. That's like a theory.
Exactly, because that would be fucking stupid as hell to go out in space without a space
You
suit.
don't know. You're going off an explanation of somebody. Just like I showed you, the founder of NASA tells you, he puts a Bible verse, right?
Okay.
Remember how we talked about that last time about like you can't believe in outer space?
I've already actually I was gonna type this in chat, but I've actually went to what's it called, my grandpa's church, and we spoke. I actually asked the priest, pastor, whatever he is, if you can actually believe in science and God at the same time. He said it's alright as long as you don't commit blasphemy and stuff like that.
Well, blasphemy would say that there's something else out there more than God.
And you're allowed to question God too. It says it in the Bible that you
That's
can.
blasphemy.
It says you can though.
No, that's that would be blasphemy.
And I'm not saying that God doesn't exist and stuff like that. And I believe that God is like the higher power and stuff like that. But there's still other things out there that are like God created.
Never seen anything. What you're talking about is faith. It's the same.
You have seen it. You haven't seen a star in the night sky before?
That does not say, like, we don't know how far the stars are away. That's something.
Yes, you
that-
can. It's called color shifting. Like you can tell
telescope?
when something. No, color shift, bro. It's yeah, it's something
The
about
point
colors.
that I'm trying to make.
I haven't studied astrophysics in
The
a while,
stars
but
do not prove that there's an outer
yes, they
space.
do. Yes, they
No,
do. You can. But back to what you were saying about the distance of the stars, you can actually tell. There's something called redshift and blue shift. When things are traveling farther away, you can tell in space when something's traveling away from you because the light becomes more redshift. As the light travels towards you, it stretches out into different wavelengths.
You're missing the point of what I'm trying
No,
to
because
say.
I'm proving you wrong.
No, have you seen that with your own eyes, or you talking
Yes,
about
I actually do have a spectrometer, and I have measured it before with my telescope.
how far is it away?
What star?
Whatever star you look at.
Well, there's no way to tell for sure what star I was looking at.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like you don't
Stars,
know how.
there's like
So
Kepler stars.
Hold on, let me ask. You know exactly how far the star is away.
Yeah, exactly.
All
You
right,
can
so-
tell because of a spectrum. Look up a spectrometer.
Okay, let me ask you this: how did people navigate back in the day?
Huh? They
When
use
was
stars.
computers? All right, so how did they use stars?
Huh? Because they tracked where the star was in the day
So
or
if
in the
we're
night.
rotating and everything changes and the stars go everywhere else, how would they track the same star for thousands of years if everything moves around and it's never in the same place? The stars are constantly moving.
You can. Because, dude,
see, like,
Jim, you won't
answer
let me
the
speak.
question.
You won't let me speak.
I'm letting you speak. Go for it.
As we all know, we're all staying in the same. We're not all in the same spot, but as you know, in our house right now, we're still on the same spot as in the Earth or on the Earth, as we always will be.
But
We're
we
just sitting
shouldn't
here.
be if we're spinning as fast
I
as
know,
we're
we're
spinning,
rotating.
and the stars are going a different way and the sun's going a different way and we're rotating further and
But you have
further
to,
into
you have,
space.
but look. So the
axis of
stars,
the Earth is
you're
never
still
the
gonna see.
same, supposedly.
No, it actually is. It's actually 23.5 degrees. That's the Earth's axis. But
It goes off a tilt ever so
but
often.
anyway, no, it doesn't. I mean, it does. No, it actually does. It does because of the solstices.
What are you talking? See, this is what I'm talking about. You know, I've been studying this shit for over 25 years.
But back to what you were saying about the stars and stuff. You know how it takes 365 days to fully go around the sun? That's a long time. So we're still on the same spot on Earth, and as the Earth rotates around its axis.
The stars would never be in the same exact spot.
Exactly.
So
That's why.
you're saying that the stars are, and you know this is completely false. So you're saying that the Earth is spinning the same way that the moon and everywhere, because you know the moon is supposedly never in the same spot ever. The sun will never actually be in the same spot. It will be on
I know,
that
'cause
hemisphere, but it's not gonna be like lined up exactly where it is.
The sun's
And
actually
neither
never
are
going to be in the
stars.
same spot
But
because
hold on,
it
just
rotates
listen.
around a barycenter.
But for thousands of years, people were able to be in the same hut and look up and see the same star in the same place every single night to know where they were traveling. People on boats in the sea were able to navigate with the stars on a planet that's rotating 1,000+ miles an hour in all different directions in space.
So, can I
Besides
speak now?
hold on. Besides you knowing that that's what they told you is right, does that really make sense?
Wait, I wasn't even listening, bro.
Oh my god, it was.
You're talking about how I can't believe.
Look, try to clear your mind because you're too biased in the situation. You're too headstrong. Because I don't know if it's round or I don't know it's flat. Like real genius people think that way. You feel what I'm saying? They're always questioning stuff. They're never gonna just follow what other people have said. You're gonna.
All right,
think
so I
logically
found.
first.
Hold on, mate. I found something off of Quora. You know, that's very, very, legit.
No, it's not.
So the question was, if Earth is always moving and spinning on its axis as well as in orbit around the sun, how is it possible to navigate by the stars even though the stars to stay in the same place every night? I mean, and how come the stars appear to stay in the same place every night? So this guy said, first off, the stars do not appear to just stand still. Just like the sun, they rise every 24 hours. Once one can identify which star you are looking at, a navigator can shoot the angle of the star above the horizon at a certain time in the day every year. Then by consulting tables, he can determine his latitude and longitude. Just like the sun, the height of a star above the horizon will change with the seasons and with the time of day. The rotation of Earth around its axis can result.
Sounds stupid.
The rotation of Earth on its axis results in the sun and stars rising and setting in the sky. The angle of Earth's axis results in varying heights that these bodies reach throughout the year. As far as our position in orbital plane, i.e. being on one side of the sun or the other side of the orbital plane, which is the sun, this distance is so small when compared to the vast distances of stars that isn't really a factor. So basically, we can summarize this into saying that
BS.
The navigator, once he figures out what star he's gonna be looking at every 24 hours, he can use that to navigate.
So
That's what we can sum this up as.
So basically, somebody back in the day was able to tag stars. They could look at the
Basically.
star and know, oh, that star's a little bit shinier than this star over here. So I know that. You see how that doesn't make any sense? I could see. No, it does. I can see now that somebody
You can tell.
like,
You can tell where the stars are with position.
all the stars look the same.
You
I've
can tell.
looked in the
No, they do.
telescope.
They're actually not all the same. There's white dwarfs. There's red dwarfs.
Hold on. So does every white dwarf star look the same?
No, they don't. But they have very similar masses.
Yo, so did people back in the day have telescopes to look at the stars?
Actually, they did.
No, they didn't. They did not have
so
telescopes.
back to what we were saying.
Hold on, we
No,
can't leave.
because look,
we can't leave
relative to the position of the other stars, you can actually tell where.
No, because they supposed to say when were
telescopes were invented in 1608.
When were alright, so 1608. I'm just gonna make sure. No, powerful is what I'm looking for. Because before they couldn't make out shit, supposedly.
They were invented in 1608.
The first telescope created in no, but I don't think those are really good telescopes. Yeah, it says although in 1600 it did not have an astronomical impact to the 1700s. Well, the 1600s when Emperor did, because like I don't think they really started getting really good telescopes until like the 1900s. Before
Cool.
it was like
They didn't use
see.
telescopes though. They remembered the position of the star relative to the others.
Just listen, in 1608, this was way after people were navigating. They didn't have fucking telescopes. They were just looking with their eyes. I know because of my ancestors, right? And anybody, do you know that the round Earth came after Europeans took over the Earth? On your other side, ancestors.
Those crazy Europeans are trying to make us believe that the Earth is flat.
No, every other culture.
That's why their teeth so fucked up.
Their what?
Their teeth.
Whose teeth?
The Europeans.
Well, I mean, maybe so. I don't fucking know, but
they're fucking crazy, bro.
Like, I'm gonna say this right quick, right? Let's see some other science. Who said?
Bro, you keep changing the question, bro. Can we stick to one question and then move on?
I just want to show you this flaw in European science. Who said
Europeans
black
are
people,
bitches, bro?
Who said black people were 3/5 of human beings? I'm not changing the argument.
People.
No, I'm talking about which scientists. I'm just trying to bring it. Benjamin Harrison for James IV.
Elon Musk.
Who came up with James Wilson in Pennsylvania? Now this was actual science that was done by Darwinism, right?
Darman?
So anybody at a certain point in life.
You even know who Charles Darwin is, bruh?
He came up with the classes and everything.
No, he came up with the theory of evolution.
He came up with that dude, Darwin.
Charles Darwin. Hey, you hear these bum dogs outside my house, bro? They bark all the time. Ism.
Darwin, race, gender. He's the person that came up with that. He talked about evolution, but his main thing was classes of races, and he put black people on the bottom. His science was not even that, but he was known as
black people.
Listen,
look, no racism, but everybody knows that animals and creatures with darker complexions are least likely to survive if they're not in the correct environment. That's probably why he did that.
No, he didn't do it. He did it because people needed him to lie about something so they could start slavery. If people think that black people are animals, they're gonna treat people like cattle or anything else. That's why slavery was called cattle slavery. When you really know the history, it would make sense to you. If you are half black, you should not believe anything that European science teaches you. Because
I don't.
They were the
Well, I do.
No, they're babies. the person who came up with all these theories that you're talking about and everything, they are babies compared to the other ancient people that studied stuff for thousands of years before that. European culture.
So you're telling me that our government funds all these NASA projects just for no reason then?
Alright,
Is that
so
what you're saying?
why do you think that yes, I've read to you Project Paperclip.
So you're saying that the James Webb Space Telescope's fake?
Yeah,
All that. I literally was there while they were building it. I went there on vacation to California to see my brother.
Do you know the actual cost of what they're building? Do you know how much money
Dude,
they get every year?
I've been to rocket launches too. I've been to multiple rocket launches in Cape Canaveral, Florida.
What is shooting a freaking rocket into the sky have to do with what anything is? That's what I'm saying. They can do all of those things.
That rocket, dude, the rocket is literally gonna send the James Webb Space Telescope into space. How do you think it's in space, bro? Who put it there?
Do you see the freak? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's too hard to talk to some people because you don't realize the magnitude of things that people have done in top places that have lied and done stuff. Like I'm gonna even go with Jeffrey Epstein. He was one. I don't like him, bro. He was one of the main people that funds NASA and Lockheed Martin.
Good.
Right? He chills with all those NASA dudes and all that.
Well, I guess I love him, man.
So that's what I'm saying. So you love somebody who did stuff to little people. And
I guess so, bro. If he's gonna fund my future and get me paid, then hey.
See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes
I don't like little kids, but
yeah, I mean that's not the point that I'm trying to make. The point that I'm trying to make is like you can't believe everything that you see. Like I'm gonna leave the stream now. Oh yeah, peace out, homie. You can't believe everything that you see, and you need to question more things than just accept stuff.
I do ask questions.
I mean, to the end of the day, you're just I know where you're at. And I was like that too when I was your age. I would never think this until I saw 9/11 happen. Until I found out about other things that happen in life.
Bro, what is Bro, okay, so what does all this have to do with Mars?
There's no such thing as going. I believe that there's really unless I physically see it with my own eyes and stuff. I'm not gonna believe. I have enough logic and brain power to realize that. I don't think
hold on. Go on your little Google Chrome and look up spectrograph.
Yo, I've seen all that stuff, man. You gotta understand.
I don't think you have. Or I mean, look up spectrometer. That's what I meant.
A spectrometer is a scientific instrument used to separate and measure spectral components of a physical phenomenon. Spectrometer is a broad term often used to describe instruments that measure continuous variable phenomena where the spectral components are somehow mixed. What does that have to do with anything? Hello?
Oh, my bad, bro. I thought I had my mic unmuted. Look up astronomy after that.
What is
spectrometer? Astronomy. Look here. I'll paste it like that. Just like that. And then you're gonna see the little thing that says people also ask, and then click what is a spectrometer used for in astronomy, and you'll see. And I want you to read it out loud.
What?
It says
a spectrometer have to do with astronomy?
Here, just look at this. I just pasted it in Discord.
If signs of life from another planet are discovered, they will be found with a spectrograph. Spectrography is one of astronomers' first ever tools to help understand the universe. Planets, stars, galaxies are just far away to be analyzed in a laboratory.
Exactly.
Look, that 110% does not prove anything.
No, you remember back to what we were back to what you were talking about how you can't measure the distance of stars and shit like that. A spectrometer uses a prism, or diffraction rating
Did I
to
say
spread out
that?
an incoming beam of light onto its
Hold on.
spectrum.
You're gonna make me
Spectrum.
have to- you, like, yo, God, you
Let me
gotta
read,
stop
bro.
me.
Let me read. A
I
spectrometer
never
uses a
said
prism
that.
or diffraction rating to spread out an incoming beam of light into its different spectrums, because light has different spectrums. The different spectrums of different colors or wavelengths. The tool allows astronomers to determine the chemical composition of planets and stars, and as well to indicate the speed and direction of a star or galaxy. So you're telling me that you can't use a spectrometer to
what-
determine where a
No, I
space
never
body
said
is going?
that. I
Yes, you
never
did.
s-
It's in the stream somewhere of you saying that you can't
I
determine.
said back in the day, how did they know what
Oh.
star was what star before they even had
because
telescopes?
they, bro, you can literally look. Let's say you're not a complete dumbass and you look at the stars, right? And we look. It's 1:08 a.m., right? We waited till 1:08 a.m. tomorrow and look back up there. You're gonna see the exact same star. That's common sense.
I'm so glad you said that, because if we were really spinning in all different ways, I would not see the same star. I would see
Yes,
a
you
different
would.
star. I would be in a different place.
The
same
Earth doesn't revolve as fast as you think it does.
Google
It
that-
rotates as
Google right
it
there.
rotates. It rotates as fast as you think it does, but it doesn't revolve as fast as you think it does, because you know how big the universe is.
What?
The farther things are,
You
the
said it
the universe
spins,
is
but it
constantly
doesn't
expanding.
rotate. What is spinning? That's rotating.
Revolving
That's
is
the same thing.
uh,
How fast?
revolving is spinning around the sun. Rotating is rotating on its axis.
Hold on. How fast does Earth spin?
1,000 miles per hour.
1,000 miles per hour. That is not saying nothing. If you look at this ball, like even on this picture, right? It's spinning around super fast. 1,000 miles is super fast, right? And there's
Exactly.
a star up there. The stars,
Mm-hmm.
the Earth isn't just spinning around. Like let's say this globe, right? In the picture that you see on the screen. That is in a fixed location. So when it spins, if you make it land on South America, is gonna be in the same spot on South America. But the way the Earth really spins, it's not just spinning in a straight direction. It's spinning in different ways. So let's stop the Earth and put a star over there, and it's spinning.
Mhm.
That Earth is not. If I'm I'm on a spot on that fucking Earth, and it spins.
Do you know what
around,
relative position is?
just listen, and I'm spinning around in a different direction. The likelihood of the next night of me landing underneath that same star is
It's
crazy.
gonna be 100%. It's
No,
100%.
It would not if that was happening. The only way. it would
Okay,
be
so wait. So let me see if I'm getting what you're saying. So let's say you put a star above the Earth, right? And then, like right above where we were, and then the next day we came back as we were rotating back around. You're saying that we wouldn't be exactly back in the same. Oh, we're not gonna be exactly in the same spot because the Earth also revolves around the sun. But we will be so close to that star that you wouldn't even notice that we were revolving around the sun.
No, that's why they have a spectrograph and everything else, because they.
The spectrograph is
You're
to
arguing a
determine
point that
distance.
you're not even understanding. NASA and everybody says that the stars are never in the same spot. That's the reason why I asked you that.
Exactly,
question
because
before.
we
But
rotate around,
How
revolve
did
around
the
the sun.
people back in the day say the stars were in the same spot and they navigated?
Because they're not
for thousands of
dumbasses. They
years?
can look at the
No,
sky
that's
and tell
not
where
what
a
they
different. They can tell where a star is, bro.
Yo, do you hear what you're saying right now? You're literally
I think so.
contradicting yourself. You're saying that the stars are going to be in different spots, but you're saying that somebody who doesn't have a telescope anywhere would know exactly where that star is when it should be on like the other side of the Earth.
It'll be on the other side of the Earth in 12 hours from then.
No, it would be on the other side of the Earth because it's spinning in all different directions. Like literally, if the Earth is a globe, there's stars surrounding all of the Earth, and it's just spinning. For the likelihood of it to stop, like to come back that next day and be in the same exact spot underneath the same star, is the probability is probably like 1 in like quadrillion. It's no way it would be on. You would never see that star again for years.
I think you're like on something right now, bro. Do I need to draw a diagram for you or something? I know you're not. I know you're not completely stupid, bro. Like I can show you. I can draw a diagram if you need one.
There's no diagram that you need.
Here, I'll draw one.
You have
I'll
to
draw
get
one.
out of your.
Let me get on
ego.
Microsoft Paint. Hold on.
This is why you don't get wins in freaking Fortnite. Because you're good at retaining the information, but you're not listening to logic. You're not hearing anything that I'm saying. Like, are you looking at my stream?
Not right now. I'm on Microsoft Paint drawing your diagram.
Dang, do I have a freaking wall? Man, it's like no way I can show you.
Yeah, I'm drawing it right now. I'm almost done. Gosh darn it, boy. Where's the marker on Microsoft Paint? There it is. I'm almost done. I'm literally doing all the math right now too. And I am pretty good at doing calculations when it comes to this type of stuff.
Yo, you're still not. You're missing the whole point of what I'm even trying to say. And what you're doing is you're actually proving me right, and going against the people that you say are right. NASA doesn't say what you say. No person says what you say. They're gonna say that each night the stars are gonna be in completely different locations. So if I look out my window now, those stars are not the same stars that I saw. You would have to look in a different direction to find those stars.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, you would. So, alright, let me ask you this. If you hang something from your ceiling, right, and you spin around in different directions, right, and you just stopped, are you going to end up under that, are you going to end up in that same spot?
That doesn't prove anything.
It does, because the stars are going different directions, right? The stars are not going in the same direction as the Earth, right?
Hold on, say that again.
Are stars moving?
Huh? No.
Alright,
Oh, they actually are. They are. Relative to us, they look like they're not, but
just,
that's
are
because they're so
stars-
far away.
are
They're
stars
you
moving?
won't. Yes, they are. They are. They are.
Alright, they're moving, and the Earth is moving. Are they all moving in the same direction?
No.
Okay, so stars are moving slower, Earth is moving way faster, right? And the Earth is spinning in different directions, correct?
No.
We just said that the Earth spins in different directions. It doesn't just spin one way.
Hold on, bro. I'm trying to do calculations.
I'm just gonna Google this so I can have this back in it. You don't gotta run away from the questions.
I'm not. I'm literally over here on fucking my feet. I'm over here doing this.
The Earth spins the same Okay, so it says the Earth moves in two different ways. Earth orbits the sun once a year and rotates on its axis once a day. The Earth orbit makes a circle around the sun. At the same time the Earth orbits around the sun, it also spins. So it's rotating in a different direction and it's spinning. So each time you're spinning, you're also turning a different direction, right? Now I'm going to go with, are the stars moving? The stars are not fixed, but constantly moving.
Exactly.
I never said that they weren't. This is proving
I think
my
you
point.
did.
No, this is the point. I never said that. This is the point that I was trying to prove the whole time. If you factor out the daily arcing motion of stars across the sky due to the Earth's rotation, you end up with a pattern of stars that seems to never change, right? So
Exactly. I just told you that. I literally just
never
told you that.
did I ever say that you were wrong. I said that I
Hold on,
agree.
bro. I'm trying to fucking do calculations right now.
Are the stars
I'm
moving
literally on the last part. Hold on.
the same way as the Earth?
All right, Lane. Yo, you there?
Yep.
All right, go look at my screen share.
I'm only looking.
All right. Let me know when you can see it.
I can see it.
All right, you see my diagram? Beautiful, right?
Somewhat.
All right, you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna start here on Earth, right? So let's say it's 150. Let's say it's 150 right here in the USA, okay? And then we rotate around, and 12 hours later, we're gonna be on this side of the Earth. It'll be 1:50 a.m. I'm sure you understand that. Then when we rotate back around, it's gonna be 1:50 p.m. The star is still gonna be here. So now we're gonna move on to the more complex things.
Hold on.
The Earth rotates.
Hold on. No, that's not the complex thing because you missed out. The star is moving.
I'm getting to that now.
And you.
So
hold on.
I'm getting to that. I'm getting the stars. No, because you said you said if we play. No, bro.
Yo,
You said if we place a.
No,
you
I
said
have
if we
to
place a stationary star.
Let me talk
above
about
the
the
Earth.
first part. That's how you go. Let me break down
I'll
the first
I'll
part.
let you break it down.
Okay, so as we both came to a conclusion, the Earth just doesn't spin around like how you're saying it spins around. It spins around a completely different way than
What
it
do you
does.
mean?
I just Googled and told you. The Earth
What do
just
you
doesn't.
mean it moves in different ways though?
It doesn't just spin like if
The
like,
Earth has two different. Forms of motion. It has
it's
rotate.
space.
It has rotation on its axis like this. It rotates on its axis like this.
Does the Earth
These
move
axes.
through space?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so it's constantly moving, right? And it does. The rotation speeds up and down, and
No, it doesn't.
it's rotating opposite of the stars. So this star, you have to have arrows that are going to say that these stars are constantly moving. The Earth is moving.
I thought you said a stationary star though.
No, there's no such thing as a stationary star.
Well, I thought you were trying to fucking prove something with a stationary star.
No.
But let's just say that the star was stationary. Let's just say for this example.
No, we can't use that because that's not what we're talking about. You have to make the star move along with the Earth, and then when we're in this spot, we're gonna end up back with the same in the same star.
All right, so here, since you want to be so complex, how fast is the star moving, and how fast is the star gonna move, and what direction is it rotating? Tell me that, and then we'll start talking.
East or west, it doesn't matter. The star's moving and the Earth's moving. We both don't know the fucking mathematics to it.
But look, you said, but you're trying to be more complex. So let me know which way is the star moving? Is it moving? Look, is it moving? Here, I'll draw a compass rose. Here.
It doesn't matter. It has to move.
I know. Yeah, that's why I'm drawing this. A compass rose. North, east, south, and west. Which way is it moving?
East.
Alright, so it's gonna be moving this way. The Earth is rotating on east too. It's rotating eastward. So now we're both moving east. So the Earth rotates around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour. The circumference of the Earth's orbit around the sun is 9.399511 times 10 to the 11th power. So if we put that in simple form, it's gonna be, that's a big number. So I'm just gonna say it out loud: 9.399511000000. So now we're back to this. The Earth travels at 1.6 miles per day around the circumference, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. So now it's going this way at 1.6 million miles per day. So then we move on over here to the maths, the quick maths. So we got the number in simple form now, and the Earth moves at 1.6 miles per day. So we do that number minus 1.6 million miles per day, and you get 9399495000000. And tell me if that looks like a big difference to you compared to the normal number. All you did was lose a couple, like literally barely anything. Here, let's look at the difference. Let's look at what the difference would be. Fuck, is my screen glitching for you? Was it like flashing black and white?
Yeah, but you're still like you. I just want to address this now. You're not talking. You're still not proving anything because you're making these things like you know the exact numbers and times and everything that goes. And really, what you're saying now, that the Earth would have to move in the same direction as the star at the same exact time for it to end up on the same spot if you're on the same spot on the Earth.
But you didn't give me a speed for the star, so I don't really know how fast the
It
star would be
doesn't.
going.
The point of the matter is, it's no possible way if the Earth and the if
But you
the
have,
Earth,
but look, hey, look. Can you please, like, look? Let's just be honest here. If you take into effect how far away the star is, are you really gonna notice it changing that much?
yo, that the point that I'm trying to
See,
make
see,
is no, that's not the point.
you
The
finally
point,
get what I'm saying.
no, I don't, because
I think you do.
people 1,000 years ago would see the same exact star the same distance away. They have documentation. These people traveled thousands of miles because of these stars for years. Even during Moses' time when people were freed. We're talking about back in the fucking day when they
The
didn't have
slave days.
it wasn't even slave days. We're talking about back in the day when people were just like didn't have houses or anything. They looked up at the night sky and they could tell, oh, this is the star. We're gonna follow that star. Then they would look back and remember the star. They could remember because each star, the Big Dipper and all of that stuff. If we were spinning all the time the Big Dip same spot every single day, it's not possible. The
Yes, it
likelihood.
would because
No,
we're also
you can't
we're
spin
the
in
big.
your. I want you to set something up in front of you, right?
Mhm.
And spin around as
All right,
fast
fine.
as
Look,
and spin
all right.
around as fast as you can, and see if you can stop directly in front of it again.
Directly in front of it.
And spin in different directions. You're never gonna be able to land up at the same spot. It would be luck if it happened.
Bro, I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
The probability, that's what I'm saying. So you think the Earth spinning at 1,000 miles, it's just gonna magically find the same star that it was underneath in the
It
same
doesn't
spot at
fucking
night?
find the star, bro. It doesn't find the star.
Like
You
I'm
find the
saying,
star.
if I stand in the same spot and I'm looking up at the star and I stay there, right? The likelihood of me ending up at, like, if I stand there at 10 o'clock at night, right? I don't move anywhere, and I stay there until 10 o'clock the next night, right?
Mhm.
The same star is gonna be on top of me. But in the model that we know as the globe model of it spinning, I am not gonna be underneath the same star. It's going to be a different star, because I'm
No.
not gonna end up in the likelihood of.
Well,
me
you
ending
basically just proved me right, bro. You basically just proved me right.
How?
If you wait the whole 24 hours in the exact same spot, you're not gonna be directly under it, but you're gonna be able to see it in practically the exact same spot that you saw it last.
No, because the Earth
Yes,
would
because
be in
it's
a
so
different.
fucking far away. It's
No,
billions and billions of miles away, light years away.
The Earth would be the star would be in a different spot. The same stars have been in the same spot.
Yeah, it'll
on
be in a different
fucking
spot,
Earth.
but
No,
it'll be in a different spot, but it'll still appear to be in the same
Do
spot
you
from us because of how far it is.
no, do you understand?
Yes.
The same stars have been in the sky in the same spot for fucking 4,000 years before anybody. When people thought the Earth
Exactly.
was flat.
Yeah, because the light's not that fast. It's fast, but it's not fast enough to reach us in 4,000 years from those stars.
Yo, that's I don't that
I don't
makes
think
no-
you understand. You don't understand a lot of the fucking astronomy shit that I know, but you're not a complete dumbass, bro. But
You-
back
I-
to the calculations, dude.
Your
So,
calculations
it-
don't mean nothing. They're not even right.
So as I said, if we do the 9399511000000 minus 1,600,000, we get 9399495000000.
When you turn 18, so you can go
That shit
protect
is gay.
yourself from the
I'm doing it fucking
aliens.
NASA.
Yeah, that's
But
funny
anyway,
shit.
the difference is only 1,600,000. That's not a big difference. If compared to the fucking 939500011 shit, that shit.
No,
That's not a
you
big
still-
difference.
Yo, I can't even talk, man. You're not even like just let me add.
I think I think you're on drugs or something, bruh. You don't believe in space.
Have you ever seen space?
No, because I don't. How am I gonna go to space when I'm not a
Alright,
millionaire?
So have I ever seen space?
No, because you're not a
Alright,
millionaire.
so why the fuck would I believe in something that I haven't seen? Just like I believed in Santa Claus when he didn't exist. I
You
was
believe in
lied
God?
to.
Have you seen him?
What are you talking about? That's something completely different than space.
Okay, but you're trying. But dude, it's
That's
the
something
same thing.
complete.
I believe in God, even though I haven't seen him.
The point that I'm trying to make is there are too many variables that doesn't make sense of what it is. Just like I said earlier, you missed the whole point. Can the Earth, can something be round and flat at the same time?
Uh, it can look like it, but no.
That's what I'm saying. This is what makes you disingenuous because you're gonna stick by your point of view even if you know you're wrong. And that is very detrimental to even learning or anything. Because I just said earlier, a plate is round and it's flat. A record is round and it's flat.
The plate's not round
A
though.
pancake is round and it's flat.
The plate's not round. It has a circular shape,
No,
but it's not round.
what
It's
is
not
round?
It's not spherical. It's not spherical. It's
Can
circular.
do we have? Show me one real picture of Earth as a round object.
I've sent 2 of them already.
No, that's you're showing me a curve. You're not showing me, and that was shot with a fisheye lens, just like I showed
bro.
you.
You can't get a picture of, bro. You know how that
So
shit
if you
works.
can't
You're
get
you're doing bullshit now.
No, I'm not.
Hold
on.
You know that if you look at a spherical object, that's gonna appear flat from their point of view. But if you took multiple pictures of it, you'd see that it has a curvature to it.
All right. So have they ever taken pictures of it?
Yes.
No, they haven't.
Who took the pictures of Earth then?
You just said they can't do it, and now you're saying that they did it.
Bro, bro, what?
You
I
know
said
how
they
far
bro.
you would have to go into space and how big of a camera you would need to take a
There's
photo.
telescope.
If
I mean,
it was round.
that's why they launched telescopes.
Yo, the telescope don't even show that. Show me one picture on NASA right now of a round ball. Show me one picture of the Earth with the round fucking ball. Then I'm gonna ask you this question too. Alright, I'm just gonna ask you this question, right? Let's say you have like this house, right? It's your house, and you have like 500 rooms in it, right? And it's been like a couple years, and you still haven't even gone to 200 of the rooms in your house, and you even have like this backyard that you haven't gone to, right? Would you leave and try to go 1,000 miles away when you haven't even to look for another house to explore when you haven't even looked at all the rooms in your house? Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. So we have the whole fucking ocean on planet Earth.
The
what
ocean,
would make
bro?
what would,
okay,
hold on,
the ocean
what,
is full of creatures that don't do shit to
How
us.
do you know that space is not full of creatures?
It's not because there's no life.
Space is it doesn't even make sense to want to go to space when we have the ocean and like we haven't even explored everything here.
The point of look,
what
the whole
would be
point,
like,
the
hey,
whole
let's
point of
take a rocket
the whole point,
to these
the whole point of
planets.
studying space, the whole point of studying space is to try to figure out if there is life, like if there could possibly
Do
be
you know
life,
why space
or
was started? I mean, why science was started? To go against God. That was the main reason, because back in the day they had religious wars and shit, right? Science came from witchcraft and things of that nature, alchemy, right? That's what I'm saying. You don't know the true history of why things got started. People started.
Yes, I do.
They started science. This is the actual history of science to go against God. They wanted to prove that God didn't exist, so people started doing it. And you know how many scientists prove stuff and people believe them for hundreds of years, and then you found out they were bullshit? Like
none of them are bullshit.
All of them are bullshit. Like, go look in history.
I think you're bullshit.
I mean,
you're full of shit right now.
That's what I'm saying. That's like you have to keep that in check, right? I haven't said
Dude,
anything.
you don't know
mean to
anything
you.
about science.
You're mad at somebody else for having a different opinion than you. I know.
I'm not
science.
mad, bro.
I have a fucking degree in computer science. I do.
That's not the same thing as science.
Yo, I've had to take other science classes to get there.
You didn't have to take astrophysics. Stay in college for 8 years.
You haven't taken that shit yet, Michael. You're young.
I have classes. I already have classes in high school for astrophysics.
You have not learned, like, look, I've studied science out of that. I got homies that work at fucking Lockheed Martin. That's what I'm
Damn,
saying.
can I be their friend?
You don't know stuff. They've told me stuff.
What'd
You
they
are.
tell you? They told you that they found a
I
fucking UFO and alien
no.
in fucking
There's
Area
no
51.
none of that shit. It's not even for that. A lot of the shit that NASA and whatchamacallit do are weapons for fighting, and
No, they
just
don't. I've
look up.
never seen a weapon by NASA.
Ask
You show me
ask
one.
ask go Google right now. When did America start caring about going to space? Google it.
In like 1960 something.
Alright, and what was going on during that time period?
The space race.
Exactly. And what would happen if whoever got to space first?
Uh, they're fucking more powerful or something. I don't know.
Exactly. Now, who was about to go to space before everybody else?
Russia.
No, Germany.
Yes,
So, Germany, what
it
did I
was
show?
Russia.
What did I show you earlier?
You show me the man named
Who
fucking
created NASA?
Maximilius.
He was a Nazi soldier, one of the big.
I don't give a
well,
shit
he
if
was
he's a Nazi, bruh.
No, he was a Nazi scientist, doctor that was under Hitler. That was like his right hand man back in the day. He's the one that did all the tests on all of the Jewish people.
The Jews.
Right? America knew this. They brought him over here with a bunch of other scientists to do certain experiments and to test stuff, right? And if you look into that, the main thing is psyops, right? How can you control the masses to stay in control of them? When people think that there's something else out there and all of these things, it makes people not question other things, just like how you're doing. You're so just like, whatever anybody tells me, that's gonna be, I believe it. You know what I mean? That's why black people were murdered and were still murdered to this day, because people believe in BS
Ku Klux
science.
Klan.
It's not even about the Ku Klux Klan. People really believe that we were animals. They used to have black people in the freaking zoo. People thought that we
For
were
real?
animals. Look, that's what I'm saying. You said for real. You don't know history. We were in there. All of our you're black, yo. Like, no matter what, your dad's black. You're black.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
care if your mom's white or not. You're black. Your ancestors did not think the earth was round. We knew what was up, and we were way more powerful than that. Even in Egypt, every single freaking culture believed that, and they kept the earth completely right. They were super powerful and everything until people in
So you're
Europe,
saying my great grandma thought the Earth was flat?
all of them thought the earth was flat.
Oh my God, bruh. And this, bruh.
And
That's
I don't
why.
think the earth is flat. It's not like
So your great grandma believed it too?
I probably so. No other people like think about like.
And if our great grandmas
You're
didn't believe
missing
that
the point.
shit, then they wouldn't have been
Is the
slaves
earth-
and
is
stuff
the
because
earth
they
flat
would
in
have been
some
thought of.
places? Hold on,
They
let
would
me
have
ask you
been.
this. Is the
They
earth flat in some
if
places?
black people didn't believe that the Earth was flat, then there would have never been slavery because people would have looked at them like they were actually smart. Nobody actually believes that the Earth is
that's
flat.
not the way the stuff was. The reason why they took us over is because of what happened in Europe with cholera disease. And what happened was, at a certain point, everybody were fine. Everybody traded with Europe and everything. You know what I mean? They knew African people. But what happened was, in Europe, what do you call cholera disease? The Black Death broke out. 75% of Europe got wiped out by this disease. They're walking zombies. From this, they didn't have any food, any natural resources. Even
And
Europe
that's
now,
why they
don't-
went and got the slaves from
they don't,
Africa.
and they don't have anything. So when they went over there, a lot of people got sick, the same as the Native Americans. So it's the same thing as COVID or anything else. It was biological warfare, and they started using it. They gave blankets to the Indians for smallpox. The whole villages get sick, and then they can just come in and wipe them out, because the people that came
Those
over to
Europeans are
America,
fucking mean.
well, the Europeans
They're
were
demons.
Just listen. After cholera, certain people survive. That's the strong. That's natural selection, right? Those are the strongest people. Now those people
Yep.
are immune to it. It's like somebody who gets COVID and survives. They're not gonna get as sick as they would before, because they already have
'Cause
the
they're
immunities to
immune.
it. So that's what they did. So when they came over here, they brought the disease. The Indians got sick, and they were able to take them over. They also brought alcohol.
Bruh, if me and you had a podcast, I feel like we'd be famous.
I mean, we could always do that, but like Native American people right, thought the Earth was flat. Now you're
They're
missing it.
stupid,
People no, it's you see that's what I'm saying. Just because somebody thinks something different than you doesn't mean you're stupid.
bro. There's
You
proof that the
thinking
Earth is
that people,
round.
you thinking, getting mad that people think something different than you is stupid. That is
I don't
actual
get mad at
ignorance.
that. It's just
Because
you're
no,
saying non-factual
because
things.
the Earth I think is round and I think the Earth is flat, just like a
Good.
fucking plate.
Oh no,
Is the Earth flat in some in some places?
no. It's always gonna be curved. It's gonna appear to be flat
Yo,
because you
look
can't
it up
see
right now.
all.
There's a curvature every two something thousand miles and it's flat land. Everything has a flat surface on it at some point
Even
and
my
then it will
balls.
curve. Even your balls, at a certain point, your ball it will go straight and then there's a curve. Some things are more curved than others. It's why you could sit something on top of a fucking basketball.
Bro, I
If
have
it's
a question. This has nothing to do with any of this. Is it bad that I'm still scared of Five Nights at Freddy's?
I mean, probably so. You
Like,
should.
bro, I'm scared to go out of my room at like 1 a.m.
I'm afraid of this generation because it's like, um, it's to
My friends
me,
are so racist, bro.
your white friends,
My friends,
like your black
even my
friends or your
black
white friends.
friends,
Black,
my
your black friends can't be racist.
my blackie chans, they're racist, bro. You want to hear the video?
They can't. Black people can't be racist.
Would you like to hear the video then?
No, not on
I think you
stream.
should hear it. Oh, well, mute me on stream.
No, I don't want to hear the video. Like, I'm just saying they can be prejudiced, but they can't be racist. Oh, they don't like black people? That's weird. And you still like to be around them? Well, it's well, he's black, so then maybe he'll end up. Why does he not like black people? I just think y'all are lost. I mean, I don't think he hate. I think he's just doing stuff just like you do stuff. This generation's lost. I don't care, to be completely honest. Well, I don't want to talk to him. Just hit me back up once you get off. So no, ask him why didn't he go and make a bunch. No, no, no. Ask him. Hold on. Ask him why he doesn't go put all the black people back in the fields. I saw. I sensed a little fear in his voice, like he was actually scared to go do it. I want to go see it, yo. Tell him I'll come document him. Hell yeah, I've been in the Cracker Barrel. That's no man. Cracker Barrel got good food, yeah, but they look. No, I just want to see him go put all the black people back in the fields. Yeah, you me tell you something I was like thinking about, right? Like, what if they ended up giving black people reparations, right? But like, what the man? I thought you were like fucking Albert Einstein's and shit. Shit. Do you know what reparations mean? I mean, I guess slavery. I guess you could say that because if it wasn't, how did you not know what reparations were? But like, you do. Let me ask you this question, right? If I I well let me ask this question, right? Let me ask this question, right? Could America who built hold no, let me ask this question. So who built America? See, exactly. I felt the animosity in his voice. He's like, "Damn, that we ain't really do shit. We just sat back. We were kind of just sat. We were just savages, but we were too like we didn't have enough DNA. We couldn't stand that. Yeah, to withstand the heat. So we had to stay in the house. I mean, if it wasn't for Black lives, white lives would not be here, right? Y'all would have died. Y'all couldn't have built this shit. Y'all were dying in Europe. I was just telling Michael that y'all killed yourselves. Yellow. Yeah, I'm about to play in a second. Yo, what's up, Ninja? You might make a hamburger or a hot dog. Why do you have his picture then? Uh, you know, bullies really like who they bully. You just want to touch him every day. Dang, I just found it out. You know you want to. You know, a study was done. Damn, I did not know. That's cool. You came out though, Michael. It's Pride Month. Do you feel that you said? Why do you have this? Okay. Alright, we're gonna finish this chapter. Can you hear me now? How much is the count? I think it's 113,000 V-Bucks, which is $1,412 in real money. That's crazy. I want to play skate real quick. What the fuck? Aw, Keith. I was about to say this is wild. I was like, what? I was like, why is it not working? What? I don't understand that. think you're talking about Tony Hawk. Damn it, I just want to hit this. Yeah! What? Oh, it's last trigger, bro. There we go. Oh, that was still cool. That was fucking dope as fuck. Hey, watch this. Dolly flip out. Alright, last line. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I'm almost about to flip out when I fall. I keep getting cheated. Why is my controller not working? I'm gonna have to start it over. Okay, you ready? I'm about to start. Oh. I'm about to start fucking up shit. There's like somebody in my chat that's not saying anything. Well, I know you're here, but I'm saying, oh shit. Damn, that sucks. I don't think I can use those now. Can't believe it's true. Hmm. thought I already played this. Oh yeah, I was finishing. I can't hear anything still. Yo, I still can't hear shit. Oh, I don't think it was turned on. that problem solved. Alright, so we're finishing chapter 7. We're playing as Laura. We're 8 hours and 17 minutes and 3 seconds in. Are you sure you want to load the save game? Yes, let's get into this. We got Laura in the boat. Hackett's Quarry Island. She got the eye patch on. Looking tough.
Max?
She's looking for Max.
Hello?
Whoa!
Bruh.
Yo, them things look scary. Wow. Yeah, that's super creepy, yeah.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett. Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you?
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
Yo, it's getting deep. Getting real deep right now. Yo, is this the Hag of Haggard's Quarry? Yo, this lady? This lady?
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on.
You would like to see one in real life? Hell no.
Dumb fucking animal.
God, let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me! Please let me go! Okay, I didn't mean for this to happen, please!
Why would he say I'm gonna call the
Please!
cops?
Oh my god, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you could get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry.
Bye, Jacob.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's Stu, Bobby.
Wow.
Hey! Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey! Oh, shit.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself.
That is so crazy.
Bruh.
Like, you just gotta sit in a room across from a werewolf the whole time? I don't even, are those even considered werewolves? They don't look like werewolves. They look more like vampires or something. Like an in-between a vampire and a werewolf.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we?
The chariot.
The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases, foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots. But perhaps in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more? You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
What? What does she mean? Okay. So, we are finished with chapter 7. Let's go over any new evidence we have. We have a cease and assist. A letter instructing those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop investigating Hacker's Quarry. That's about it. Let's look at clues. We have the newspaper headline. A scrap from local paper. We've already read that the fire harm scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many and is rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the front page. Okay, so the Harum Scarum fire was on purpose. Alright, let's look at this. The previous sheriff was killed in the fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belonged to him. Travis must have succeeded. Wow. So we read that. This doesn't paint a particularly favorable picture of Sheriff Hackett, and perhaps this isn't the first time he's locked someone up illegally. Yep. That's what they be doing. Recording of Hackett's Quarry song from years gone by. Technology may have moved on, but the song remains unchanged. Oh, counselor's letter. A counselor's names personal details in their test at camp. 2 names are crossed out: Laura and Kearney. Laura and Max were kidnapped by Travis, and Chris tried to hide it by reporting that they didn't show up for camp. Is that it? Olo. I think that's it. How are you doing? Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. 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 Alright, paths above the law. View your path. Laura lied to the cop. Laura used syringe on Travis during her and Max's escape. You really shouldn't have left the white well. Travis did not shoot when escaping herself. Laura did not shoot Travis. Okay, we're done with that. Alright. Alright, so that was the end of chapter 7. If you enjoyed that, a lot of crazy things happened. But yo, please follow me on Twitch, YouTube, subscribe, hit the like button, comment, let me know what you thought, and then we'll be getting into chapter 8. That was kind of crazy. Max and her escape. She took over the cop, and it's getting kind of intense. So I really want to see what's in the next chapter. So we're in chapter 8 this time. I will see you in the next video. Okay, welcome back. So now we are going to be doing chapter 8. As in the last one, we saw Laura and Max's story, and we saw that Laura escaped by injecting Travis, the sheriff, in the neck with whatever that shit was, and he got knocked out cold. They escaped. Max turned into a freaking wolf and ran off on the island. I think he's the one that killed Emma, and now we're figuring something out. When we last left off, Ryan took the gun from Laura because she was bitten by Max. So, we're going to see what goes on in this chapter. If you're freaking new, subscribe, like, comment, follow me on my Twitch and all my social medias. They'll be down in the description. And, yeah, chapter 8 is what we're doing. The QUARRY, scariest game out there right now, supposedly. So this chapter is called The Belly of the Beast, chapter 8.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered.
Hold on. I gotta do something. Settings, and then I gotta go to graphics and do. I wanna do borderless.
Haley.
We haven't
Alright,
been
we're good.
over this.
What do I do? I'm gonna be
said shut up.
commanding.
You've done enough talking.
Okay, so you talk. Say what you gotta say.
Ryan, maybe this is a bit much. I mean, just think about everything that's happened tonight.
Yeah, everybody's got blood all over their face. You said you heard a woman. I'm gonna be curious.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
What?
The ghost story he told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it.
What?
Your bracelet.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help.
What's up with her bracelet?
Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
What?
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Ryan, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
Yeah, I should have been more aggressive.
So, come on. Where does
He's-
Chris Hackett live?
Yeah, she's doing
When he's
this
not
at
at camp, I mean.
Guarded. What makes you think I know? I mean,
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here?
yeah. Like, yeah.
He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
Yo, if anybody that's on Twitch,
I
yo,
think that
give
spooky
me a
house
follow.
behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Sarcastic. Have you thought about not killing him? Compassionate. Maybe there's another way. I'm gonna be sarcastic.
Have you thought about, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
What?
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer one of this for you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I told you that earlier. I
I'm
said
running out
Ryan
of
was
time.
hiding something. I'm telling you, Ryan knows something. He listens to the podcast. Plus, it seems like he has a personal relationship with Mr. Hackett, right? Mr. Hackett knows something, and so does Ryan. Like, why else? Like, he's like telling Ryan to like tell everybody to stay in the house. He's like their like his like right hand man, or maybe his like I don't know.
If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Chris Hackett. Chris Hackett is the main freaking werewolf, I think. Maybe not even him. Maybe Travis. It probably is Chris, but Chris got bit by something else, and his brother is trying to like keep him alive until they can kill that, or I don't know. It has to do something with Chris.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
What? No.
What?
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
I'm telling you, like. So Chris is the vampire. His daughter was. I'm not a vampire, a werewolf. His son is a werewolf. And what does he do? Run around the woods? It's like so weird.
Everything's gonna be fine.
And maybe the hag of Hackett's Quarry is the one who turned him into whatever that night beast thing is. I don't really consider it a werewolf, or maybe he's just like a freaking night beast. I'm gonna call him the night beast.
That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake?
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan.
She
Get
got a
somewhere
funny
safe.
face.
How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Am I kind of close? Don't tell me, but am I kind of on the right track? Alright, we're in the Hackett's Wood, August 23rd, lower 1:30.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like? A tour guide?
This doesn't feel right. I think you're up to something.
I'm not.
You better not just be running out the clock.
I'm not.
He knows, and the reason why I think he knows too is he listens to those podcasts. He's Chris's right-hand man, right? And he is probably the one that snitched on to Chris and Travis about them talking about the curse. It's just evacuation site though. The main body of Quarry was flooded and transformed into a lake. You see today some of the evacuation tunnels that have run below the outskirts of the camp are still intact. The ground above the tunnels is compromised, but don't worry, we'll make sure your kids stay out of harm's way. Disclaimer, off limits for trespassers will be reprimanded. Built by camp leaders. I think I've read all that.
The longer we're out here, the longer we're in danger.
Said the murderer.
You know, it might be a lot more pleasant if you lighten up a little.
What is wrong with you?
I've had kind of a fucked up summer.
Yeah, well,
So have I.
doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. You're still alive, I guess. Nobody else needs to get hurt. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. No offense.
I'm not doing this for revenge. I need to save Max.
You're doing all of this for a boy?
What am I supposed to do? Just leave him like this? I owe it to him.
Hell yeah.
Like I said, kind of a fucked up summer.
Bet you Max would leave your ass. He'd be like, yeah. I told you, man. Look, just leave him like that. What are you talking about? You got bit. Just turn into a fucking werewolf and y'all could just go, like have babies and howl underneath the moon. Right? Can't they just have babies?
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. I've never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Ryan.
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question.
She's just gonna beat her up.
Maybe we
right
just
now.
don't.
I'm gonna be
Will
angry.
you stop protecting him? Whose side are you on?
At this point, I have no fucking idea.
There is a lot more to this than you realize.
Like what?
Kidnapping, murder, cover-ups. I think the whole goddamn Hackett family is in on it. Maybe the whole camp, maybe even you, for all I know.
Yep.
Yeah, great. Just walk away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just figured that instead of standing around listening to you complain, I'd actually try to find another way across. Fuck. That's gonna leave a mark. Laura?
Yeah, dang.
Are you hurt?
What?
It's the water.
Oh, I could have died.
We could have died. But we didn't.
Yo, that was intense.
It's nothing, you'll be fine. And you don't look delicious to me yet, so I guess that means we still have time. Come on, let's find a way up.
That's not funny.
It's a bit funny.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
What? Jazz hands.
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma.
Holy shit.
No shit.
Yeah, that's not good. That means she's about to turn
Can you
into
see
a
yellow
fucking
in my
werewolf.
eyes?
Yep.
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
Yo, yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Yeah, in fact, how does his earphone still work? Yo, this fool has been through like the ringer. Here we go. Here we go. I don't want it to be a jump scare right now. I don't. Silence!
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry.
That's his mom.
It's like she's warning us off.
That's his mom. The Hag of Hackard's Quarry is freaking Chris and Travis's mom.
Or guiding us. Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
I don't think it's a real.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah. Careful. Jeez.
Yo, Laura's kind of thick too. She look good with them eyes too.
Just look at this place.
She definitely slim thick. What? Better not cut yourself on none of that rusty Did you just try to push her down the...
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
Did she mean boner? Was she trying to say he had a boner?
Oh boy, this is high. Whoa.
A long way down.
Like, she found a new boyfriend that quick. Like, Max isn't even dead yet. I thought the whole purpose was try to save Max. And
So what's
now
your
she
deal
wants
then?
What do you mean?
Ryan.
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
And what box would that be?
Ooh,
Nothing.
she wants
Forget
it. She wants him
Do you
to be in
always
her
do that?
box.
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh,
Yo, I'm telling you guys out there, like, when you act like you don't like girls, they like you even more. Like Jacob, right? If you saw Jacob, right, he was too, like, that's my girlfriend. He was getting jealous and he's like too into her. So that kind of turns Emma off. What are we? I want you to be my girlfriend. He should have just smashed and not said anything. And that's when they like you. The reason why she likes him is because she likes tall, dark, handsome, and mysterious. Right? That's what is like the turn on. The more that he acts like he doesn't like her, gives her an attitude, talks shit, and does all that shit, she likes him. That's why the bad guys always win and nice guys finish last. I promise you. If you like a chick, if anything, talk to her ugly friend. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't say ugly friend. Just talk to her, one of her friends, right? And ignore her. Become friends with that other one of her friends, right? And then slowly but surely try to become friends with her, and there you will have it. She will just automatically start liking you, especially if you act like you have some interest in her friend.
wow,
Thank you.
Charm.
Actually, I didn't say thank you. You're welcome.
Thing. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah.
Laura.
Bruh.
I'm still like, they're looking for her boyfriend. Well, actually, they're looking for his mom, but they're looking for his mom or evidence or something to find a way to save her boyfriend, but yet she's trying to get D down by Mr. Ryan. What is going on, yeah?
Why?
No reason.
Trying to get some doggy style on, huh?
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you. Thanks for your help.
You had it under control.
Damn, Ryan. The Wheel of Fortune. Let's read that real quick. We heard the chariot. Alright, the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune, after all, is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. That's so weird that I was kind of talking about that with like Michael and them earlier tonight. That's very surreal. Let's keep going.
Looks promising.
Yeah, what kind of fucking spiders make them spider webs? Them janks was huge. Is that rum?
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks. I'm fine.
It's gonna be like blood.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition.
Damn.
These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor
Yo,
almost 100.
did I not say rum? I just said, yo.
Bruh.
I literally called it before I knew there was freaking rum in there. I saw it. That's like, I knew it. I called it first.
Years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try
Shut up.
vintage.
That's what rum's better with age,
Oh, I
right?
guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the Quarry shut down, they branched out.
Like, Ryan, come on, Mr. fucking Bonafide. Bonafide. Dude, you knew that. Like, now, like, I used to not like Laura, and I was like, I used to, like, Ryan kind of was my dude, right? But now he's just iffy, and I feel bad because I feel like I've been, like, juked. Like, and what I mean by, like, juked is, like, I feel like, well, actually, no. I remember I said something yesterday. I definitely said yesterday I felt like Ryan was suspicious. So, I'm not gonna lie. But I didn't think it was, like, as deep as what I think it is. I think he's, like, really far off into some craziness. Like, I think I think that he... No. I don't understand. I really don't. It's kind of confusing me. I'm trying to figure this out now because I want to feel like I'm smart. Yeah, I want to feel like I'm smart. So, I'm saying I think that Ryan wants to be a werewolf, right? He wants to be a werewolf, so he found this werewolf family or something like that, and they're like trying them out, and he knew what was gonna go down, and he's kind of been setting them up as they go. Or maybe Ryan's not even real. Maybe Ryan's a ghost. Did y'all ever think about that? That Ryan could be a freaking ghost. Let me know what y'all think. What do you think that Ryan has? Because we're not gonna find out to the end. But I want you to tell me, what do you think Ryan is doing? Like, what is Ryan's association with all this madness that's going down at Hackett's Quarry? Because I believe he's got something. He's hiding something. I think he's hiding something, guys. And I'm hiding something from y'all, but... Oh, Abby offended Laura, offered Laura her bracelet to fashion into a silver bullet. Abby shot Nick in the pool house and he fled.
On time travel later.
Let's go.
You think this is it?
That's the only other door.
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Bruh.
It's the only other door. It has to be that way. There's no way, right?
Shall we?
Shall we? Kick that shit down, dog. Well, never mind. I was gonna kick it down and it didn't even need to be kicked down. I was gonna be like, "Bow." I'm like, it's unlocked, dog. I'm like, what? Oh, they left. It's somebody else.
What the hell happened here?
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
Seriously?
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
What?
What? Yeah, how you gonna send a dude with one arm?
Let's see what the damage is.
Well, fix or no fix?
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
Got something better to do?
Not die?
Yeah, I'd like that too, by getting the hell out of here.
Okay, well, just because you're using logic to make sense doesn't mean that I'm totally into it.
Dylan, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'd kinda like to not die by staying here.
We don't all need to go.
I kind of like that idea.
You're coming with me.
Fuck.
Should I just go back to the lodge and wait?
You know, there's actually a shelter under the lodge. It's probably safer.
Is it locked?
I don't think so.
Good. Great.
What?
Head down there and stay put until we come back.
Good luck.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
What in the Tom Dickens? Hack it up. What in the Tom? They know that they're in there. Yo, what's up with her eyes, yo? She got some mean looking eyes. She got that. She got a little dump truck though.
This way. Come on.
Laura, yeah, I think you're slim, thick, and hold on, guys. I'm just trying to do something. Okay, we're good now. We're good to go. Yo, what are your thoughts on Laura? I would be like, yo, let's just like open up a bottle. Max is good,
Jeez.
man.
Poor kid. Head this big.
Don't you? Come on, we gotta like,
Here's
you gotta
Bobby.
have fun before you turn into a werewolf. I'd be like, yeah, it's your last night as a human. Yes. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
He slipped on. They
You
already
sure
know
nobody
they're
else?
down there.
Behind. No.
I
Oh,
think we're okay. I don't think anyone heard us.
Heard you? It's coming from a bed.
Jacob. Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Wait, Ryan, don't.
Reaction.
Jeez, Ma, what are you doing to him down there?
Well, there's nothing. We're just keeping them safe, just like we've been trying to do all damn night.
All damn night.
What was that?
Fucking hilarious.
Shut up.
Damn, Jacob, he was all freaked out and everything.
Get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma.
Ma.
It's
Come on,
Kayla.
Ma.
She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
Oh, shit.
No.
Bruh.
No. No. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not
my only
not
granddaughter.
Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit. Not my little Kaylee. God damn you.
Yeah, I can feel her
What did you
pain
do
right
to her?
now.
Bruh.
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Wait!
It's him.
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is he?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Fine. You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
They took it!
You fucking idiot.
Ma.
Yeah.
Damn it. You
Bruh.
fucking piece of shit. Get away. Get away from me.
Yo, she's intense.
You're better off down here.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
No, dude, come on.
We'll come back for you.
Just the fuck you out, Ryan. Please, Ryan, please, dude. Okay? You don't know what to do to me. Come on. You gotta let me out. You can't let me down here. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee.
Not her Kaylee.
So, you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family.
A good
You ain't no
boy.
good boy.
wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't. I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker.
What?
Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma,
Don't ma. Don't ma me.
would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please?
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit.
Yo.
Yes.
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
What is... What is that? I like hear music, but it's like I'm glad I don't hear the music, because the music just sounds like off-putting. Okay.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we? The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. Details.
Listen to your details. Oh shit. Lord. Damn, Lord changed into
Look,
a...
you still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
Alright, so I'm so confused right now. Alright, so new clues. The old sheriff badge is badly fire damaged. Does it belong to the current sheriff, or is it his predecessor? The new one, Travis, has used his power as a sheriff to help his family cover up the tracks ever since the fire 6 years ago. I'm gonna give the game a 10 out of 10. We'll finish tomorrow. Unless more than one person in the chat tells me to do another one.
Priority to subscribers, but you can go in on the
I mean, it says I have 3 viewers on Twitch, but nobody else is saying anything. Then it says I have 3 on YouTube. Yeah, I think I should finish it tomorrow. Yeah, so I will finish it tomorrow. That was chapter 8. We are on chapter 9. It's getting very intense. Laura and Ryan have snuck into the mother of the Hacketts. I think the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. And we found out that the brother's covering it up and he could have saved them a while ago, or I don't know what the heck is going on. It's getting pretty crazy. And what else? What happened? Jacob is still locked up in like a metal cage right beside one of the werewolves. They don't know if that werewolf is Nick or Chris. They're looking to kill Chris, but they don't know where he is. That's why they went to their mother's house. I believe Ryan has something to do with it, but not. I'm like 100% sure he has something to do with it. I'm pretty sure anybody who had seen any of the video would have known that Ryan had something to do. He's acting mad suspicious. But that is where we're leaving off, and we're gonna see what's happening now. Looks like it's on Darren's face, so we'll see what's up. Please subscribe, hit the like button, follow all my social medias. Deuces. Alright, I'm gonna get off. I'll be on tomorrow. You working tomorrow? Laura does like Ryan. She's very fond of Ryan. Alright, I'll be on early. I will see you tomorrow. Deuces, everyone.